Hello and welcome back to our Rimworld medieval village. We are on our 9th stream right now, I believe. And it is pretty functional, pretty operational. We've recently started sending people out on caravans, which has been a great joy. We have completed the trades district, the agriculture district, the noble district. We have a little bit of like housing and stuff to do down here. But I think there are two major goals for today. The military district, which is just basically this little fort down here. And I'd like to start doing some water work. So in particular, I want to get a moat dug across here. This will be kind of like a bridge leading over the moat that leads to the haunted forest. And if we've got the ability, I'm gonna fill in a bunch of this as well. So this is all going to be like a big fishing. This is going to be like a fishing district. It's going to be like a house on a lake. Is what it's going to be like. So those are my big go-to goals today. We're a little short on wood, so we kind of need that to get replenished, and we're a little short on rock, which we need to be dragging out of here. Could have sworn I had all those on haul. You know what? I'll grab the marble while I'm at it. I'm like 100% certain we'd been hauling those, but clean up a few little things. Is that in a home zone? It is. Sneaky. It looks like the game reset a bunch of my home zones because all of this wall has been redone. You know what? I built this path along the wall so that we could move faster, and it re-home zoned everything around it. I should probably turn off automatic home zone at this point because it's going to do me more trouble than good. Get those little corner pieces. Okay. We did manage to fix up a bit of the wall around the fortress here. So that'll be a big part of how we handle it this morning as well. No ice and whiskey sounds a little rough. As long as you're drinking a decent whiskey, it's not so bad. If you're drinking a terrible whiskey, it is not the funnest. There are some minor things up here I was thinking about doing. That'll make sense in a brief moment. I'm going to remove the floor here in all the places that there are walls. Or are to be walls, I should say. Which includes that and those. I guess these. And those and those and those and those. This stable actually here, I can remove all that flooring as well. Perfect. And then this is cracked limestone tiles. Can we make cracked limestone tiles? Something tells me we can't. We can make limestone tiles. Limestone tiles multi. Tiny tiles. Limestone cracked tiles. Perfect. I like the idea of using the existing materials in here and the existing structure as much as possible, at least for the buildings. And I suppose for maybe a bit of this walkway as well. But that'll give us a little bit to work with. So I'm going to avoid that much more. And what I'd love to do on the old planning phase is plan out a bit of this here water feature. So I need to dig out all of that. I think we're probably going to do something about that big. Comically, this is a little bit hard to see. That'll be fine. And then we're going to have like a bridge go over here, kind of on the far end, or maybe in the middle, so that when things come up, they have lots of time to get shot by arrows. That's kind of the hope. So I'm actually going to queue this up right away as well, because this is an extremely long process. Digging moats is, in order to balance it, they've made it extremely time consuming, which I think is a good way to do it, personally. It is also a multi-stage process. So these might not necessarily create marsh tiles right away. They might create like soft dirt, and then mud, and then marsh, and then shallow water, which I think is, marsh is 30%. Shallow water is also 30%. So all we really need to do is marsh it. I'd be fine with that. We can remove a bunch of these plans from the walls, because these are somewhat done. Half done. Actually, about 1/3 done, if I'm going to be real. And I'd kind of like to get this section finished as well. At least this little tower. I think I am going to line... I'm going to queue this up. Just so we can have this actually be what it's meant to be. And then we do have packed dirt, so I think I'm gonna end up packing all the dirt in here. Excellent. So our builders who don't have a lot to do right now can busy themselves with this. This is on birch trees. That's perfect. This one over here is on pine trees. I've actually got that a little further than I expected. So let's cancel those orders. And we'll just dig out that. Okay. My goodness. Conversions on Blander? No, sir. Blander and Phelan are going to become our new caravan team. I've decided. Because they're the two that actually don't believe in our religion. They believe in Rogian, the Brutal Legion, and in Neo-Leocism. Loicism. So they also both have Raider, which is really fun. So if we want them to go out, not only do they have Raider, they're two of our like best melee knights. So if we wanted them to go out and raid places, they absolutely 100% could without any real problem. And I love that idea. Excellent. All the herbal meds are moving in here to the hospital. I want to set stuff up. I want to make it so that today, even if we don't have the materials, we know what's coming next. Do I want to do these entire houses out of granite? I guess it is the military district. She's an expensive choice, Captain. Some of this needs to be embrazured. Doop doop doop. I guess it would be like every second one there. Yeah. Oh, you know what though? Until we get this fully up and running, I don't think I want to do it that entirely that way. This here is intended to be a stable. We'll get it queued up. We'll get a few things queued up here. Boop, 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 boop. That ought to keep us busy. We have visitors from House Ambrose, and we have a quest available, Poor Little Boo. A dame of the Brown Empire is making a request. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, a lindworm named Boo, for 12 days. Boo is sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high-quality medicine and care, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, Boo will die. I mean, I feel like this is a good chance to get some honor on Turg. Or you're a praetor. Your next title costs 14 honor. So Turg has just become a praetor. He's not a baron. Part of me is wondering, what if we made somebody else a yeoman? Because then they'd get access to psychic powers. And what we've learned from Turg is as long as Turg spends some time meditating, he does slowly level up. In fact, he's about to get another level in 0.1 XP. Which is going to allow him to turn people invisible. Which is, I gotta be honest, pretty handy. What kind of spells would we want? We did want to make Blairal into a bird. The idea about the bard that I really love is they get word of love, which means we could start hooking people up and make it babies. A druid always would be helpful as well, but I mean, Blairal is meant to be the bard. A good bard Blairal. She's also meant to be making art, which doesn't seem like she's been doing. Let's take this quest. It's only a lindworm. It's a lindworm for 12 days. It's not like we can't feed it. It'll live up here, sleep in the stables. It'll pretty much actually just stay in that stable if it's got blood rot. Let's do it. And we'll accept it for Blairal. Boo has arrived in totally a normal airship. I like how it's a purple lindworm. Normally they're more green than that. Yeah, this is good. Immediately it's like, I gotta go to the stable. It's safe up there. Huff, puff, huff, puff. Over the fence. And straight to taking a nap. Also adore the idea of this just being in here with all these other animals. Maybe that's why it's her pet, because it's purple. Colorblind, it's green. It's got this purple underbelly though. It's a different color than the other lindworms we've seen. Tenonia, who we rescued. This is one of the Western empires. This is the people who fought the raid out here. That we rescued from the fire. One of their buddies burned to death, but this guy lived. Oh yeah, and these visitors are here. House Ambrose. Can't claim bed times 6. You got no money? 15 silver, 13 silver. That's exactly what it is. It's not that they can't claim a bed, it's that they broke. Bones, if you don't mind consuming a boiled beans and onions and lentils. Fantastic. This is the soup we made. I'm going to give Bones the very, very lengthy job of cleaning the entire goddamn place up. So I think once we get this moat made and a bridge across, what I was thinking about doing is popping in the quarry here. And it's a bit strange, especially because like I could in theory pop it here, but my big concern is that I don't know where overhead mountain roof tiles are going to be. And the moment we start getting overhead mountain roof tiles, we're going to start getting bugs. And I don't want bugs. If we do get bugs, I certainly want them to be outside the wall. That's the big part. Some cheap cot on the floor. I mean, I was thinking about putting some cheap straw beds in the stables. Or in these stables. But I'm not really in a rush on it. If they can't afford a bed, they can just sleep on the floor as far as I'm concerned right now. That's their mistake for not coming with 30 silver. They know how much the rooms here cost. They've always cost 30 silver. Actually, they used to cost 10, so maybe I'm to blame here. One of the other options was like putting the quarry out here. I've been having a lot of thought about this quarry. This spot is like technically the best, or like here. Here would absolutely be 100% the best. Because it's all stone and it's right next to the mason's shop. But this is currently my entrance. So the only way for me to really fix that is to wall off this and make this my entrance. And that becomes a little more complicated in my opinion. Smithing is finished. Oh my god. We are cruising down this research tree. Engineering would allow us... Ooh, jewelry. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to queue that up for sure. Engineering is what we need for mining. Also, a water mill. Wait, where is windmill? Interesting. I just assumed it was in here. Ooh, a ballista repeater. Jewelry. Cue that bad boy up. Early medieval medicine would also be really nice, even though it's so expensive to make. Writing would be good for the, obviously, the library, but I think it's a bit more down the road. I'm going to queue up engineering. I think I'm also going to queue up chain armor, which I'm probably going to do before engineering. Dark elves, wood elves, nobles, pianos, advanced scribe table. Oh, cool. Allows you to search for information about mineable materials. It's a scanner. I think we'll do jewelry and then chain armor, because we're going to have some stuff we can do in here already. Windmill was in there? Just below engineering? Oh, you're absolutely right. Thank you, I'm blind. I want a windmill because we can grind flour with it, and it will free them up a little bit. Not that they're in like a crazy rush for freedom right now, but... so... There's much we must build. That does kind of make sense right there, doesn't it? The marble furnace. I'm gonna go with an iron anvil right next to it, probably. Or close to it. Let's do this. Because then the wooden bellows gets to go here. The quenching bucket can go next to the anvil, and then a grinding wheel kind of next to that. Tool rack on the wall. Yeah, I like it if we can see it. And then it's all kind of like tucked into a small area here. We can maybe build another ingot-filled shelf along with... barrels of ore. Yeah, alright, so this was kind of my thought. Was I was going to have to move some of these weapon racks around. I'm going to say like that. If you don't mind just quickly booping. And then we can put the giant smelter out here. Which apparently I am also planning to build out of marble. Which does not feel like a great idea, but... we can put a bucket of coal next to it. And then we can do iron, silver, gold. It's not a perfect fit, but it'll do. Tons of stuff to do. Turg, you are riding this snake around. Okay, I want to complain, but I won't. Some random garlic here in the back. I kind of like this. This is actually a good look for Turg. Riding a giant purple green snake. Picking up the timbers to work on the doors. We're gonna need straw matting in here. Then we're gonna need Lots of building materials. Tollpanzer's in a sad mood because he had to leave the colony. I understand, my dude. I'll never make you do it again, I promise. And just need to make sure that this rack now only contains 100% weapons. And can I say like non-looted? Here we go. So now they'll bring in any fresh weapons we make will immediately go up for sale as well. Difficult Turg. Classic Turg. What's this guy doing? He's walking around with a bunch of iron and steel on him. Can we maybe fix that? I think it's literally that they don't have a storage container to put that in right now. Okay, so we're in like a massive need for those materials. We're pretty much in the same boat with this iron and steel. Ah, that was the other thing I wanted to do. Start making more lamp posts. Because we absolutely don't have enough of them. Got one there, one there. I guess I'll put this one here. One there, one there. Kind of feel like I should have one up by the firm. Just for good measure. And then we'll get some other ones in as things get cruising. What does a liar do when he dies? He lies still. That's a pretty good one. 5 thrombos. My God. My goodness, my Guinness. Wow. We actually pulled a ton of limestone out of here. Significantly more than I anticipated. So much so that I think I would like to finish flooring this area. Or at least the stuff that's not rock. If there's natural marble on the floor, I'm okay with that being like buffed out over time. Oh man, we got some work to do here. Should have some at the wall entrances. Ah, the lamppost. Yeah, so I was thinking about it kind of extending the roads out and then building lampposts kind of leading into the village as well. Because technically that's what people will use when they're walking on. It's a bit of a mixed bag because at the same time I also don't want them to have paths to walk on. Like I want them to be slowed. Just gonna get roof tiled. The rest of the walls are going to be open air. My idea is I'm basically going to do these like banister rails. I wanted to do them in granite though, and it's just we don't have enough. We don't have enough rock, Captain. You know, boo, is your blood rot acting up? Poor baby. House Ambrose had an okay stay. It's not a bad stay. I'll take it. Cassie is making all sorts of stuff here. It looks like we have a ton of honey on the ground, which is fantastic to see. Excellent. Boom. Fill up those candlesticks. I tell you what we can also do is cut the carnivore fine meals. I think that's fine. Wow, relations with the Western Republic have changed from 18 to 56 because 2 people just left the map healthy. We saved them from that fire. Fantastic. Nothing like making friends. Making a little friendship. Really, you went up there to cut one piece of grass, and now you're coming all the way out here to cut a single bush. Even though I have no petty jobs on mine. At least this does seem to be mostly pine trees growing out here, so. I was wondering. Turg. Can we call in any laborers? 43 days. Very interesting. I cannot call heavy infantry while enemy houses are nearby. It said hostile forces are present, so they won't reinforce with extra troops. It's very, very valuable information to know. It's all fantastic to see this being put together. This should only carry iron and steel. Same as that. Perfect. All of my barrels are ready. This looks nice. I'm happy with this. We have an anvil. I don't know what the difference between the furnace and the anvil is. We can make shields. Ooh, and demigriff helmets. Oh man, I love the fact that we can make shields. That's huge. We can use the bones to make bone armor for our horses. Is this what we want to do? Almost definitely it is. Colonist is ADHD for sure. I cut that one patch of grass, looks at a massive list of important tasks. Yes, a single bush on the other side of the village. I've been trying to make it so they're good about it, but they have not been good about it. Okay, this is where we make leather van braces. Out of leather, which we do 1 per person. Count equipped, 51%. Boxed fairies. Cool. We can make big axes and loots. Ooh. That's very fun. We could replace Blairl's flute with a lute. Fey mail. Fey blades, bunch of Fey stuff. Real helmets. These are good. Padded flat tops, padded kettle, padded nasal helmet. This is what we're going to want to do for sure. And then some simple weapons. Yeah. I was going to start making leather helms. But How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're non-combat. I'm going to make 3 of each of these helms. Am I? I have to make them out of cloth. I feel like our steel is so valuable right now that maybe I'll just make... You know what? Let's start with 1 each and see where we go from there. And we'll make them out of iron because I'm cheap. All the more reason to get the mine going, I suppose. Damn, I ran out of sandstone. Limestone. All right, so I may make it so like the courtyard doesn't have it, if that's the case. And instead it's just like the parapets and the 2 rooms do. That might be the better way to do it. For now. Going for a walk. Did we ever set up... No, we didn't. I wanted to create a zone. And we're going to call this No Man's Land. And it is going to be like here. And it's also going to be here. And then we're going to go manage forestry, new job, no man's land, everything. Anything that possibly grows in that area. Doesn't matter mature treat or not. Clear area. That's fine. I'm not worried about plants, but I am worried about like stumps and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And increase job priority, maximum priority. I want to say this could be done like monthly, because it takes a while for stuff to grow. We got apples rotting away in storage because we don't have enough pressers to press the apples into juice to make cider. Not that we're on a shortage of hops and everything else. We actually have like too many ways to make booze right now, which is kind of nice. It's pretty good that the wheat harvest is coming up and we are at like... We have like 4 stacks of wheat left. So that almost worked perfectly. For how much booze and how much bread we needed to make over the entire season, this wheat field is like the correct size. The problem is that we don't make a lot of straw. This is fixable by turning this into a hayfield, which is what we're going to do. But I think we're going to do it next summer, not this summer. Okay, we have a ton of stuff queued up. I kind of want to know what, like, somebody's day is like. Follow somebody over the course of an entire day. You know what? Who should we take? Bubba the Smith? He's not quite ready for smithing yet. Blander looks like he's about to wake up. I want to know what our colonists go through. The colony is so well set up. That giant snake is somewhere he's not meant to be. Which means I've probably not set up some zones properly. In fact, almost certainly, the no animals zone has not been adjusted for quite some time because we've so rarely had animals just walking around our colony. Since we believe in human supremacy. Look at this, buckets of houses. That's pretty good. I guess I don't want them in here either. Let's just set you to no animals. All right, Blander. I've already missed it. Blairl? Let's go with Blairl. She's about to wake up. I'd like to see what a day in the life of Blairl is. She gets up out of her home in the fine and noble quarter and makes her way down to the inn on the lake. She grabs a fine, carnivorous meal. While it might not be human meat, which she so desperately craves, she'll take it. She'll take it. Afterwards, she heads on down to the sauna, grabs herself a bath in one of the tubs, passing by the children's drawings, so dirtily scribbled in the dirt beneath. I'm seeing some puppies running around here. After taking a bath, she takes a poop. A bit of a backwards way of doing it, but to each their own. She grabs some awful cheese and then starts stacking the kitchen, grabbing some soups, throwing them in the pot uncooked, and the cooked ones restocking the shelves. She is our bard. She is meant to spend her time keeping the inn together. She then begins to clean the inn and the kitchen. That's amazing. How incredible is that? And realizing the inn is in good shape, she heads up to the palace and tidies up old Turg's bedroom. Well, that's very polite of her. With some bees pressed, she grabs candles and makes her way down to the hospital so that her surgeries may start going well. Put some candles up in the hospital. That's amazing. That's so good. I've been dying for that to happen. It grabs some bread, cleans up the smithy, cleans up the sauna. She really is a good little innkeeper. She's just here for the tourists, right? Making sure that everything runs smoothly. More beeswax. The hospital in better and better shape every day. Absolute filthy in there, but you know. You look like a dumpster fire, Bubba, and I'm ready to go dumpster diving. Dirty. Refuels the pots and the kitchens. Scottish, good morning. And then cleans up the trash. Oh, it's nice to see that people are cleaning on the regular. Or at least Blairl is cleaning. Oh, Yan, I'm sorry to hear you caught Ligma, she says. Oi. I can't believe that. She wolf whistles at Dr. Shine. She's just hitting on everybody. She's a flirt. She has her dinner break, another carnivorous fine meal. Cleans up some children's drawings. Shuffles some honey around. And then has a beer to end the day. It's been a good day. She is a bird. She is. How is Yan? Yan is doing well. Yan has grown up. They're a child now, 3 years old. And then at the end of the day, heads into the hot spring. Turg in the sauna in here. Flew viral in the sauna, hanging out with Turg. This is the first time we've seen people actually use the sauna. And I was correct. It does add light. It just doesn't add very much. And then off to bed. Blairal ends her day, keeping the colony in shape. A perfect little piano crescendo. God, her house is a mess. It's like covered in blood. Fire pickup lines. Pretty good. Pretty good. Few words for people that do nothing but flirt with everybody. Somebody's got to do it. A Duke of the Brown Empire wants to stay at the Inn in the Lake for a day and a half with 4 of his allies from court. His allies have been targeted for death and need a safe place to stay until they can purge their court. However, his enemies have hired the Greylouse Confederation to hunt them. Berserkers, blade singers, flamethrowers. No way, Jose. 2 heavy infantries. Their mood needs to stay above 35%. They will not do any work. Obviously, I could put him and all of his friends in the inn. I just don't feel confident taking on a big raid of flamethrowers when most of our walls are still made of wood. Like, once we have the granite walls up properly, sure. Why not? You know, I was thinking about this earlier as well. I think we can break apart these fences. Because this is really not a special area anymore. This is just where I'm dumping bodies. Firewood, bad. Yeah. Entire base made of wood. Outside of a couple of buildings, very bad. I don't think it would go the best for us. Shall we do another day in the life of? Who are our top picks for day in the life of? I am ever so curious what everybody does. Are roofs made of straw? No, they're made of like tiles. Now Soren are visiting the colony. 1 to 12 guys. 6. Perfect. They actually showed up with the right number of people. Yeah, see, this is where we need to start getting our gear towards. Full plate mail and like Zweihander helms, plate boots, and gloves. This is what I want to start slowly getting. A linen wing cape. Cool. Turger Yan. I don't think Yan does a lot in the day, but you're right. It could be interesting. So Yan, what's going on? Says Blander in his sleep. He's like, I'm going to raise you, but only if I have to do it as minimally as possible. Marble, marble, marble. We got no blocks. Nobody is moving this stuff. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm going to do it. We'll put them on haul urgently. Just going to make the day a little bit more complicated. Nice. Bubba and Dr. Sean getting in baths. Puma and Edward like, oh yes, we'll hang out here in the sauna. Yeah, so you know what? I actually kind of like this. It's lit when you come in, but when you're actually sitting in the sauna, everything is like pitch black. So you can't see each other. It's a very respectable sauna. 65 degrees in there. That is hot. That seems too hot for a sauna to be. I don't think that's the temperature a sauna is meant to be. Lots of beeswax, lots of honeycombs coming in. I guess all of our bees finally got ready. Nobody brought enough silver to stay in any of the bedrooms, so they're all sleeping in the temple. Sensory deprivation sauna. The usual temperature for a sauna is 70 to 100 degrees Celsius. I didn't know that. I always just felt like they were like 40 or 50. But I suppose the more you know. That is a lot. I guess if I'm getting rid of all of those, I can also get rid of that pen marker. A bit worried about people getting like rot lung hanging out in here. Everybody's running past these corpses now too. Here we go. Chocolate's on the grind. He's like, I don't really have anything to tailor right now. Not until we kill more pigs. Look at this! Sheep cheese. Good. Acceptable food for everybody. We finally started making good cheese. Yes. We still have lots of awful cheese to get rid of. But one step at a time. Oh, interesting. These aren't counted as being refrigerated. Maybe they were only being refrigerated because it was like winter time. That's why you shouldn't sit in saunas for a really long time. I mean, I guess you'll literally cook. Very low humidity of 10 to 30%, which makes it bearable for longer times. The humidity going up to tolerance sinks and you're more likely to overheat. Now, a lot of the saunas I've been in are like wet saunas. You know, there's like a steam in the air. Really foggy. Look at this sociopath just taking a nap in the sauna. Steam room is different than a sauna. Okay, well, here we go. There's something I didn't know. Moose working on the blocks. He gets 60 for triple. Yeesh. Everybody is working their butt off to get all these rocks down, and it's tanking everyone's mood because they're just walking by these corpses over and over again. Whoopsie. I guess we can get rid of some of those steel walls. That is a lot of rot stank. I wish people would take the paths, but I guess they're not the most convenient ways. We're also going to add in, I think, a firm path. Like, just kind of like to here. For now, at least until the walls are done. The first of the straw is finally coming out, so they can finally start strawing these rooms. Which is great. I need to set up a job for German Shepherds. I'm going to allow a lot of them. I want them to be tamed. I want them to be no animals. I want them to know how to haul. Set master following for drafted and field work. Not for drafted, but for field work, yes. Because the idea is like they shouldn't be going to war, but they should be helping with the hunters. Turg is grabbing bricks, hopping back on his horse, and then going to finish up the wall. Fantastico. Could you... What? Why didn't you bring enough blocks to do that? You absolutely could have. You even had a horse. You're working on the furnaces. Relations from the cult of Cain have changed. Member exited the map healthy. I have no clue who that was. Somebody dropped a granite chunk in the middle of the prison door. And the prisoner that we had just strolled off the map. Well, these doors are no longer being held open. I can't believe that. I would love to know how these even got inside the palace. That's incredible. So much for security. So much for it. We call them saunas, like 300% humidity. I mean, I think it's, yeah, I'm sure there's just some small technical difference between them. I am a little worried here. We're going to end up with like insane amount of stews. Oh no, you know what? Do until X. Capacity 2. Okay, so you can store 2. So I'm actually going to make sure do until X is do until. So there should be 2 uncooked stews and 2 cooked stews cooking in the pot at all times. That seems reasonable. Mashed potatoes, boiled beans and onions, fried eggs, fine meals. Soon we'll have sausages. In an ideal world, I'd like to move everything to like this kind of stuff. Grilled cheese we're gonna start making very soon with intermediate cooking. That'll be a nice little boon. Look at this. Bones reading a book. He needs a chair to read a book. Okay. I thought he needed a lectern. This is cool though. He's just reading a book and his social skills is like going through the roof. I don't mind that none. But you have reminded me, game, that with the removal of all of our storage bookcases is here, I had a plan. And that plan was to add a blackboard and a bunch of school desks. Or, I don't know, let's go 2 school desks. Not that we have more than one child at the moment. Though, hopefully, with Blaireal becoming a yeoman and a bard, things on that front will change. I could have sworn there was another part of the classroom here I'm missing. Something like the lectern. But I don't know what it is, and I'm not seeing it. And I've played with children so rarely. I so rarely play with the children. Yeah, whatever. You're fine. All right, Turg is asleep. I think we're gonna do a day in the life of Turg. Lots and lots of blocks down here to get cut up, which is good. Yan's in a terrible mood. Blairy is cooking. Why were you so hot? Oh, you probably walked next to the steam vent. All of the wheat and straw is coming out here in the middle of this rainstorm, which is not an ideal time to be harvesting plants. I actually don't know why you're not in bed. There you go. You're going to bed. Saturated and super saturated air. Different beast altogether. This is good. All the valuable stuff is getting picked up. Or at least some of it is. Okay, Turk has woken up. He's woken up from the castle. It's the middle of the night, but he doesn't care. He's like, I'm going to go take a bath. That's how Turg starts his day, in the private bathroom at Cassie's house. Cassie and Turg, you know, they're long-term best friends. 2 who started this colony. Why not use the fancy marble bathrooms? There's no good bathrooms in the palace. He makes his way down to the smithy and goes, we gotta get this furnace up and running. Get the smithy going. Difference of the furnace and the anvil and the smelter. Still not entirely certain. You're going to spend most of your day doing this. Peaceful as it may be. We'll take a look at this furnace after. I want to do a day in the life of Turg before we queue up anything else big. More than one chalkboard increases the learning faster. Oh, okay. That's good to know. He gets caught on that willow tree that we're clearly going to have to cut down, and then comes into the stables. The stables are done. Technically, they need a little bit more wall, but I'm just going to... I think if I harvest that, it'll get rid of it. Then he's grabbing some blocks. Moving to the castle walls. Oh, excellent. He's working on the armory. Turk is at 14.56 construction, so he is going to become an expertise in construction really soon. One thing is, I don't know if you can't have multiple expertises. And I kind of feel like with that 2-star melee at 13, I should try and hold off and see if we can't get 15 melee on him. It's lunchtime, so we might as well grab some bread. Go check on Yan's house. Turk spends a lot of time over in Yan's house taking care of Yan. At least when he was a baby. He really is like the godfather. I love that he has this like little pouch on his side too. I know it's a researcher's pouch, but I just like the idea of like, are people carrying small satchels? Yan, of course, is in a bad mood. As always. Yan, who decided instead of following anyone's ideology, he was going to take after his mother, who was miserable all of the time. Turk is like, I'm sick of this white willow being in the way. Get the hell out of here. Oh, you do need to actually be cut. And then he's just going to go for trees. I don't hate it. I notice people are really taking that path a lot that I'm not super keen on. The straw is coming in hot now that first wheat harvest is done. Your build order is peculiar, but I'll allow it. Excellent, dudes. Look how good that is. And then what? You're planting trees. Turg has a varied day. Sometimes he's building. Sometimes he's planting. Sometimes he's just trying to take care of people. A lot of pretty rough moods in the colony right now. Blairy is for sure extreme break risk. Turg eating some good cheese. How does he feel about that? 8 good cheese plus 3. The taste of a good quality cheese just lingers on your palate, bringing a smile to your face. He hops on a horse, makes his way to the temple, and then is like, ah, yes, the ominous image. The great artwork of our people that reminds us of where we came from. There's a Chitin wall there on the temple that are almost destroyed. And then he heads to the inn, grabs himself a fine meal. It's pretty late at this hour. Most people are asleep. Grabs some mashed potatoes to take to bed. And then he's back in the palace before you know it. Our paladin hard at work. Day in the life of Turg. 100% humidity. Water and ice cannot turn into steam, nor can steam turn into water and ice. Fascinating little detail. That is fascinating. Well, I guess the way you're describing this to me is that we should probably have 2 chalkboards and then like something in between them. I think I'll put one of the lecterns there. Not that one. Let's move this one. And then I think I'll build a little like a reading nook down here so that people don't have to go so far. I don't really want them going all the way over here into Turk's bedroom if I can avoid it. Sadly, the anima tree never seems to grow with us. I guess because we're medieval. I thought that some of our people would be able to keep it tidied, to keep it growing, but it doesn't really seem like it's working for us, which is a grave disappointment. But gift from House Soren. They really enjoyed their stay. They have left us a hippopotamus leather wide hat, a myco thread cold one night cloak, pigskin elven armored hood, and bone mold block beads. Is this the cloak? A loose cloak fastened around the neck of the wearer. What is myco thread? Cotton-like edible fabric extracted from myco thread mushrooms. Soft to the touch, easy to work with, deteriorates quickly, has an unusual color, and oddly still smells and tastes like mushrooms. Weird. It's a pretty cool cloak, though. After being discovered, the Thrumbos fled. The Thrumbo chase quest has come to an end. We got raw meat rotting. We have unlocked the smoker. Not that we've built one. But if we got meat going bad, as much as it is, Methinks we better figure that out. Edible cloak. It's an edible cloak, yeah. Is someone educating Yan? Nobody. Dr. Sean seems to be giving some stuff to him. Sign language, recruiting prisoners, haggling, maintaining relationships. Oh my god, all that meat is going bad. Oh my god, all of this meat is going bad so fast. We definitely need a smoker. My god. My meat! Where is it? Smokers. We have like no wood in storage. Oh, these are log walls. That's why. I can't make this very big, can I? What the hell am I doing here? That's what I was thinking. Smoker, door. Yeah, we're have to rather to do it like that. I'm worried about this because if there's smokers running in here, they might like heat up that room. In a way that I care not for. I can't pack all this dirt? Only the stony soil can I pack. Alright, well this is all gonna have to be straw matting then. Just what you want in a smokehouse. Ooh, this is gonna use a lot of our iron. I actually don't know how long that smokers take, so I'm just going to build one for right now, and we'll work out the rest. 3 boards for maximum learning. I know, but I just can't fit it all in there, so I'm okay with 2. I mean, I could do like 1 on an angle, move that over, and then put in a 3rd there, but it would look really ugly, and let's be real, I'm all about absurd aesthetics as much as possible. I also need a writing desk in here. Oh, I guess the writing desk can go in the scribe's office. That makes perfect sense. That makes better sense. I have been thinking about also how we haven't finished the palace, and it feels kind of criminal that the rest of the town is so beautiful and the palace is not. That being said, I guess I want royal architecture in here. So that's not going to get done anytime soon anyway. So what do I care? The wheat fields, nice and harvested. Wow. All right, we have beaucoup de wheat. This is wildly overstockpiled right now. I'm gonna increase this to 100 bread. 300 bread, I guess I should say. We've honey. We have apples. That should be critical apple. Ooh, can I build an apple press down here? I could. I could put 2 apple presses down here. Dudes, we have an insane amount of beer right now. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put that on critical apples, and then I'm going to say, you're going to make apple mints until we have 4 apple mints. This is going to also store apple mints. This should for sure be critical. This is important for honey. Actually, this should be critical for honey. Yan's in a daze because he wants to wanderlust. Oh yeah, the butcher's table is also done here. We can actually copy this, paste it here. We can get rid of them here. So now instead of using this butcher's block, which has like 64% work speed, we'll use the butcher's table, which has 75% work speed. It's a little bit better. I could build a tool cabinet. I don't have the medieval overhaul tool cabinet on, which is a little frustrating. What's the best graphic for this? You are for sure. A chimney? For where? For here? No, we don't need a chimney. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. Smelt iron. Smelt ingot. What the hell is the smelter for if the furnace can do all the smelting? I have questions. What do you make? Maybe you just... You know what? I bet that's like the granite large oven versus the regular oven. It's just like, why smelt like 1 or 2 things when you can just smelt them all at once? Oh, the smokehouse chimney. About it getting hot. Yeah, I mean, I could also just like leave this door open. I could throw some windows in. Blair suggests we do a little binging. Be warned, binge parties can last for a few hours. We'll binge on food and drugs until it's over. Looks like everyone's about to get very drunk. Did you know, Chocolate Moose? Pearls are formed by constant irritation. I'm surprised you haven't turned us into a fine necklace by now. Well, Blairal, who hits on everybody, is just like, Chocolate Moose, eat trash. I told a friend of mine she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked at me surprised. Animal filth. Why is there a horse in the sauna? Ah. I see. Well, I can't get mad at you, horse. This was my own fault. But let's make sure you don't take any more baths. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'd rather there not be a horse in the towers. Can I just say the village is beautiful? I decided I'll do something similar when my tribals get to the point of living in buildings instead of just tents. You have houses for them, but you use semi-random research, and I don't know how to make beds of any kind. Yeah, that's always... So that's like one of the big downsides of semi-random research is sometimes you really desperately need one thing and you can't get it. In the options for semi-random research, you can add in rerolls, and you can add in like as many rerolls as you want. Gives you a bit more options. You can also make it like 5 research instead of 3 research that you get options for. So I tweak till you enjoy it. If these lovely little houses but sleep outside in tents, as the tents are better than the sleeping spots. Yeah. Honestly, the tents are pretty good. They add decent bonuses, so. Horses need to relax too. Sometimes horses need to take naps. We have lots of iron. I cannot get over how much of our meat is going bad. I sleep in a standard bedroom. How do you like yours, Turg? Mine is very impressive, Yan. Oh, that's really cute. Yan's working the bar. I think your meals are very tasty. Hi, Blairal. How are you getting along? None of your business. I love the idea of this little kid being like, I share a room with my dad in the butcher's house on the edge of town. Mr. Turg, what is your bedroom like? Turg is like, I sleep in a castle. I have a very impressive bedroom. That's actually not that much more impressive than most people's bedrooms. Mediocre, decent, awful, awful. Mostly because they're dirty. Slightly impressive, mediocre, mediocre. You know what? No, I'm incorrect. Turg has a very nice bedroom. I'm gonna shut my hole. I'm also just gonna adjust these candles ever so slightly so they look like they're more in place. This is great. These are gonna be well lit so that if we ever have to do any surgeries, we should have no problem. And most of the beds have access to a wooden dresser. These guys have access to the chests. Yeah, okay with that. I sleep in a race car bed, do you? I like to imagine that's exactly how that conversation went. I sleep in a beautiful bed with my wife. What is Cassie wearing? An elven armored hood with a pigskin leather hood. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Hunting stealth plus 25%. God damn, that's really good for Cassie. I wish people wouldn't wear cowbells. And in fact, I can fix that really easy. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. I hate the cowbells. I think they're really weird, and I'm not a fan of everybody in the colony wearing cowbells when they get the chance. A pair of bonobo have wandered into the area. A gander. A goosey gander. Excellent, and the moat has started being dug. Yeah, so here, the soil goes to marshy soil. So we're gonna have to dig this again to make it a marsh. That's gonna be time consuming. This party is really going on. Uh-oh, Bubba and Newton. Come here, you wretched fart hopper. I'll punch that out of you. What did you say to him? Shut up, you wretched dickhead. I'll show you. Dudes. Chill out. God damn. I don't think either of them won that fight. Somebody, I think, flew viral and is maybe throwing up a bunch of mashed potatoes on the ground here. This is a good party. My God, we got people throwing up at the bar. We got a social fight breaking out. We got a little child here who I don't think is drinking the beer, but it is very cute that he is hanging out with everybody. He's getting wasted on mashed potatoes is what's happening. Hell yeah. Me too, brother. Not the still sheath option, a cowbell on a hunter? No, it seems like a bit of a giveaway. Are we minotaurs? Larry is a minotaur. So I actually don't mind her wearing the cowbell, but again, I just kind of find it weird. It's not the vibe I'm going for in this medieval village. Social fights, there's no winners, just survivors. Oh. Bubba. Bubba. No one's going to help him, are they? Oh, it's because they're all trying to get their cowbells off. Newton's already in the hospital. Newton's like, yeah, this is your problem, lady. Hop. None of that is life-threatening injuries, so. Now, the biggest issue we have is nobody has slept, and it's almost work o'clock, so everyone is going to be really cranky and hungover all day long. Kirk has thrown on a fresh tunic. Dye that purple. And we got a mad hedgehog. Boomlopes. Ooh, neutralopes. Cave beer. What else do we have on the map? We haven't had to hunt in so long. It's actually like really nice. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to do today. I want to build bridges. Meow, 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 meow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. Tell you what, let's do it off this little piece. It's 6, but whatever. Oh, that's gonna take a lot of wood. A pumpkin. Ooh. I just wanted to start getting some of these bridges on the hopes that people would be more likely to come up here, especially once this gets dug. Yeah, even this marshy soil is like 48% speed, so it does benefit us. Must be a trend spreader. The speciesist, we're pretty okay. We got all sorts of different xenotypes in the colony. I think we're doing okay on being a speciesist. Parties I had in college, always someone on the floor at the end. Oh yeah, sign of a good party. Absolutely. I do want to. I need granite. I was gonna say I want to start filling out these walls and stuff too, but until this is done, I really can't. I thought we had a lot more granite coming back. And clearly, we don't. I think this quarry is going to have to get made a lot sooner than I anticipated. Which I'm not in love with the idea of. Yarf. Put them on haul. It's not like they're going to get grabbed anytime soon, so. Exhaustion. Newton needs healing. No, he doesn't. Oh, actually, he does. His lung is crushed and bleeding. And now he has an infection. Fantastico. Well, that's what you get for getting out of bed, young man. Dr. Sean cleaning up the inn before grabbing a bite to eat. Blairy. Harvesting grass. I have a better idea. Laurel. All right, well, never mind. You can do it. Harvesting 1 grass. Getting back on the horse. No, not getting back on the horse. Leaving the horse outside. Is that faster than taking the road? I find that hard to believe. Giant spiders have arrived. 6 of them. Okay. So giant spiders are a real threat that if you do not deal with, pretty much immediately become a major issue for colonies. Because they will hunt down everything on the map and then they will just start walking into your base, knocking people out and then dragging them back here to web up and drink their blood. So it's 17 hour right now. They have a cave bear to get through first. I'm going to wait till dawn and we're going to launch an attack on these spiders. It's a bit weird because A, we love spiders. We literally built a temple out of spiders. B, they do provide silk. Really? A 1.8% chance of fail on tame? That's a significantly different number than I expected. I expected a 100% chance of failure on tame. If you're killed by spiders, perhaps it's the Lord's will. All I would need is 1 breeding pair. Right? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. They could live in the haunted forest and it would just be like filled with spider webs. Tame with armed guards. Dude's 100%. 1 female, male, 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 male. We have to tame this one. Cassie's got to do it. She's got 14 animal handling. She has 19 cooking. She has quadruple passion in cooking. Oh, but we suck you to hunting. You can't get more specializations at max expertise. For cooking, for example. Food hygiene at max expertise. Unlock a new skill that your pawn will level up, granting them powerful, very specific bonuses. You can only select 1 expertise and only in skills your pawn is passionate about. Okay. I mean, Cassie was our hunter. I'm okay with that. As much as something like feeding would be good. If those are the spiders from VE, Cave's web cocoon can kill vamps and other deathless pawns, even though it should not. I mean, I think once they put them in a cocoon, the idea is that they slowly drink all their blood and organs and stuff, right? I love this. It looks like he's literally climbing on the walls here. I'm so excited. I can't wait to have a spiders in our colony. This is actually like the greatest thing. I had no idea that you could tame these spiders. We tame 1 breeding pair. We let them breed like crazy. I'm literally going to put them on like no maximum amount. I'm gonna let them live in here for a while until there's enough of them that I can start moving them out. I'm basically gonna let them live in here. I'm gonna put a breeding pair in here, and then any wild spiders, I'm gonna make a custom area out here, and they're just going to live in the forest. This is the greatest idea I've ever had. Also, insta-kills if you don't get them out of the cocoon quick enough. Yeah. I mean, people don't like being in a cocoon. That makes sense to me. That seems reasonable. I don't like being in a cocoon either. Are we working on mining? Why aren't we? What do we need for that? Engineering. Okay, yeah, so we are. Listen, I'm going to put that... I'm going to put that next. There's no point in researching chain armor if I literally don't have the iron to make it. I'm extremely concerned about one of them getting hungry. What are you getting? Meat. I'm gonna have Blander come out with them. Just in case. Blander does have the steel longsword. So if this goes badly... I'm pretty sure Cassie is our best animal handler. Gestures gently at the giant spider. Offer slow, friendly gestures to the giant spider. Feed milk to the giant spider. Spiders like milk. It's chill. We're relaxed. We like spiders. Don't worry about it. %23 chance. Attempts to collar it. Well, honest effort. Consuming honey. Where is food? No eating honey or honeycombs. Are they eating each other? Yo, that's badass. He's trying to spin him up, but he keeps vomiting because he got poisoned by his own spider brother. Yeah, see, now he's drinking the victim. If they have acid blood, it should kill the spiders. Oh, that'd be really funny. Spider tries to drink you, gets poisoned. Best available epic animals. Bones and Blander in a fight. Hey, Bones, can you just go die or something? Oh, Blander, what was that about? A traitor is calling. A pack of 13 jade demigryphs are hunting him. He wants your help to draw the animals away from him. This is an absolute 100% death sentence. I do love that it would get us music sheets, though. But there's no way in hell I can fight 13 demigryphs without, like, serious chainmail. Major break risk on Newton. What's going on? You have a major infection. What the hell are you doing, dude? We're gonna cast Word of Immunity on you. That's your lung we're talking about. Arcane immunity, 2 days. So he should be fine. As long as he actually goes to bed. Which he's not doing. Yeah, you feel unhappy. Duh, I wonder why. I guess we have bed rest like pretty low nowadays. Which we did because people were just sleeping all the time and nothing was getting done. But we have so many people now. that it should be different. Yeah, look at this. This is almost already healed because of that. Turg, you're free to go. Cassie Bobassi. Animal interacted to recently. Numbers. Skills. Animal handling. Cassie is the leading champ here. What are you doing? Dying, apparently. Yep, that tracks. Excuse me, this is very clearly no animals. You're waiting for a rider. This is also very clearly no riding. I don't know how you got in there. Turg has gained a new level of magical attunement, sitting in his throne. He's going to pick up invisibility. Amazing. His next level, you can summon guardian skip barriers, which are literally just, he's going to destroy arrows that get launched at him. I guess these guys are probably going to go for the neutralopes before they move into town. A bunch of spiders hunting neutralopes and boomalopes does not necessarily sound like a great idea to me, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, that pathway is done. We've got a bit of straw. Bad seasonal temperature. I'm kind of wondering if this steam geyser is screwing up my planting. That's cool. Outside allowed area, Noble District. I see what's happening here. Dr. Sean does not need to be doing that. He does need to feed the bird, though. I appreciate that. But I don't want him spending all his time filling meat racks. Do you have regrow? Yes. Will you heal scars or will you roleplay battle scars for fame? Unless it's like a brain scar, I don't see any reason to cast regrow. I'm pretty sure regrow only works on limbs. Limb regrowth. Yeah. So if somebody, say, loses an arm fighting a giant spider, then yeah, I'd regrow that. What is the whole tile map challenge? Attempting to use the entire map or specific requirements you have to play around? It is attempting to use the whole map. So the idea is that I think kind of what we decided was up to 5 squares to the edge, because I have a mod on that lets you build to the edge, which you normally can't. But the goal is to occupy basically this much terrain. And that's allowed to be like farming fields. It's allowed to be pens. So like this is a huge pen. This entire section down here is going to be like a haunted forest. So we're going to find ways to not necessarily have like made floors and stuff in the entire area, but it's going to be, we're going to have kind of like boundary training. We're going to put a bunch of, we're in the process of taming a bunch of wild spiders right now. And the hope is that I can just have this forest full of spiders and then have like a little like witch's hut down here and wild animals. But like we have to still occupy this. We have this area planned out. We just haven't like built it yet. We have to finish up this little tiny corner down here for housing. This is going to be hay fields. This is probably like also going to be hay fields. It's possible I might expand this pen. I don't really want to though. I think the pen is big enough right now. So it's probably going to be like big hay fields right here. Extended hay fields here. This is kind of going to be like an entrance area. So I'm going to build like a fancy road. This is going to be like pretty much the last project I do is going to be building like a big road into town that goes along kind of this marble pathway and these pillars. This area is a little undecided right now, whether or not I'm going to enclose this as part of the town or build this as like an open battlefield. I think this area is going to get enclosed eventually. And this area is going to eventually be I think the entrance to the town. And I'm thinking about building a big bridge across to here. So the goal is to slowly fill out the entire place. Regrow works on every injury, scars, and missing parts. You lose a finger, I think. We're definitely not doing this Epic Animals quest. That's crazy suicide. Where is Spider Mama? Oh, Cassie's asleep. Sorry, Cass. I need you to try this. I'm going to take Turg out with you. You know what? For safety, I'm also going to take Phelan. I think these spiders are getting hungry. Some of them are. Some of them are. So I'll take my Berserker and my Paladin out in case of emergency. A couple of bodyguards. This is the important one because it's the female. It's the mommy spider. Match the breathing. Feed it to the milk. I like that the spiders drink milk. My non-threatening bodyguards. All right. You gave it a good shot. Losing a finger is when you use resurrect. Somehow this horse came. Ah, we're working on the bridges. Well, that's nice to see. There are some cool bridge railings we can also put in here. Oops. Which I will want to do. Oh, they don't cost anything? Well, heck. That's the case. Absolutely add those in at the same time. I'm a little worried people are going to beat up my bridges, but yeah. Okay. Big party in the bathhouse tonight. Yan, Blairy are taking baths. 3 of these are in the actual saunas, which again are so good because they give this healing waters buff. Newton is cured, so I'm going to let you go. Lander, Bones, and Bubba are resting some stuff off. I'm assuming that's okay to do. Just leave them in here. They should be fine. Look at this, 18 wax. We're actually up in wax for once. The lusty sword made. Can you be like used? No. We have a Pandora's box. I feel like we should open that. We also have just a crazy amount of bones. So I tell you what. I'm gonna make some bone armor for our horses. It's a bit weird. It's a bit of a strange choice. But I'd like to use that for something, so. We have a bit of marble, but we need like 200 to make the smelter, so. Everybody is snoozing. We could do another day in the life, but right now I'm too focused in on these spiders and getting these spiders. So I want to see if we can do that as much as possible. This is getting built, but it is really taking its sweet arse time. It is weird that I put a door here. That's actually meant to be stairs. Not a door. Baby steps. All right. 4 giant spiders. 48, 15, 31. This guy, when he wakes up, is... Oh, he's actually going to go straight for the cocoon. I guess they have food. 2 of the giant spiders they've already killed. Oh, there we go. They're going after wild animals. Perfect. We also have a ton of ambrosia down here that's ready to harvest. But I'm going to go ahead and say is a little bit risky, given the existing animals. Our farmers still kind of seem like they have their hands filled. Frying eggs. Oh, okay. Cooked fried eggs. Ingredient radius. 16. Mashed potatoes. 16. Boiled lentils and onions. Here we go. Nothing quite worse than when you forget to turn the ingredient radius on. I'll keep tanning liquor on like unlimited radius. The truth is I should probably be making that somewhere else. Sweet pancakes, egg, sugar, milk, and flour. Eggs, milk, and flour, we have a ton of. Sugar, we would need to grow something specific. Sugar beets, I think. All right, Cassie. You're having a bath. When you're done. You don't need to go grinding stuff. Can I have somebody go with you? Phelan, maybe? And is anybody else around? Chocolate? I'll take you. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel a lot safer. Cassie is taking the giant lindworm that the Empire lent to us. She's going to take that out as a mount. I do love that it is not really much faster than everybody else. These are my 2 Warhammer characters, the Warhammer and the Polehammer. Match your breathing with the giant spider. Hi, girl. How would you like some more milk? Click, click, click. Happy clicking noises at the spider. Yes! Hell yeah! All right, Cassie. That's 1. Hey, it's this spider's birthday today. This spider has a major infection. What's this one? Also in trouble. Now, I could rescue a spider. There's the 3rd. This one is fine. You're dead. You're not. You have a stab scar in your eye. This is big. Do you need more milk? No, I guess you have enough on you. Did the spiders basically cannibalize their entire group? It does appear to be what happened, which is very strange, but I'm not going to complain about it. Relax attitude to that spider. No fear, no anger. It's just a spider. You're on a giant, effectively dragon at the moment. Yes, throw your guts up, little spider. Throw your guts up and then drink this milk. That will make you feel better. Tame failed. Okay, we're going to go for this one. You got to go get more milk, do you? I don't really love these guys hanging out here around a bunch of spiders and stuff. If they don't have to be. Topazzer, what are you doing out here? You're attempting to tame the spider. No. No. You will do no such thing. That is Cassie's job. Cassie somehow got tricked. Grab some milk from the cheese room, which is making great cheese. It was making great cheese. Why is it back to making awful cheese again? We made a bunch of awful cheese. Cassie's getting back on the Lindworm. Grab the milk. Go tame the spiders. This guy's dead in a couple minutes. Bodyguards are going to come with you. Softly touch the giant spider. Try clicking at it. That seemed like it worked last time. Points at the ground, demanding the giant spider come. We'll try again in the morning. Our giant spider might very well already have egg. Where is giant spider? Animals. Giant spider. Here you are. Milk fullness. Spider milk. Get rid of the cows, everybody. We don't need cows anymore. I am absolutely going to tame this spider. I didn't realize we could tame spiders. 12 spider silk. Oh, it's not milk, it's silk. Egg progress, 9%. So I think egg progress needs to get 50 and then... at 50, it can get impregnated. This guy's dead. I will hunt spiders as well because they give us chitin, which is a rare material that we need for the palace here, the temple. Is any of this also not claimed? Because I noticed there was those like a couple broken pieces. Everything else looks fine. We should fix these bone walls and replace them with the chitin they deserve. And I guess we'll try in the morning. A worm! We haven't seen one of these. Worms are solitary creatures that live in the darkest cave systems, hunted to extinction in the core worlds. Their tails are able to apply an incredibly powerful toxin that quickly paralyzes their prey. while its sharp teeth rip flesh and steel to shreds. They rarely bond with humans, but when they do, their bond is hard to break. A bonded worm will be more ferocious and brave when defending their master. But if the master dies, the worm will run away and live the rest of their life in solitude, never bonding again. Damn. %25 chance. That is a very expensive risk. How's this doing? We got one of our bridges finished. The other bridge started. Love to see it. It's a slow day for building. Today was meant to be a little bit more about resource consolidation. Dr. Sean having a nice sauna. What does this do for us? Is it just it fills our needs? I think it just fills needs. Yan is freaking out. He's drawn all over the floor of Cassie's house. The world would be a better place without you, chocolate mousse. Blander. Dude, you are rude as hell. It's got 0 chill. Doggy. Doggy, don't go out there. That's not a good place for Doggy to be. Doggy. Falls asleep next to all of the spiders. Is just what I need. You might have just murdered someone. Listen, these things, they happen from time to time. It's not anybody's fault. Damn, man, I miss having prisoners. You know what? I just said that. Now we're going to get raided. That actually reminds me. I really wanted to look at mercenaries for you. I was looking at this mod yesterday on Steam Workshop, and I realized it hasn't been updated for a very long time, and a lot of the comments seem to imply that it's been abandoned, which is confusing because it's by a guy who makes the For Me series of mods, such as Guard for Me, Hunt for Me, etc., etc. And it is in 1.4, which makes me think it's been updated, but mercenaries arrested are no longer considered mercenaries. Work type of hired mercenaries have their own skills, not 0. Prevent non-mercenaries pawns to spawn with UF. Yes. This means we won't see these stupid t-shirts anymore. Epoch, automatic, medieval. I'm sure they're on automatic right now anyway. I think a lot of these things about like renting out mercenaries doesn't actually work. Hide mercenary icon and level. Oh, I might like that. What I'm annoyed about with mercenaries for me is that we seem to only be getting attacked by mercenaries. So I think I'm actually going to disable mercenary raid. Because they kind of haven't been the most interesting. And every single time we get them, like the mercenaries, we have a few. They always come with the exact same childhood and adult, which is mercenary recruit and mercenary. Which is just, it's just kind of boring, in my opinion. So I'd rather it be pulled out of the queue and negative events start being things like spiders show up, or we get attacked by cannibals, or what have you. Damn, dudes, we have so many trees to cut up here. This is crazy. clearly our growers are being overworked, which would be Blairy. I guess Blairy is kind of our only grower. Dedicated grower. We were messing around with some stuff with like the agricultural district. And I wonder, you guys are on like plant cut 6, chocolate 6. Oh, Bubba is also a grower, despite being our smith. I'd like to see what Blairy does in a day. Grabs some beer and refills the shelf. I appreciate that. Washes her hands after taking a poop. Feeds mashed potatoes to Bubba. I guess you are a doctor. Oh yeah, Bubba's a great grower. Told you I had to pay them nanites or I would die. I told them no, so they attacked me and I blew up their ship. Oh damn, yeah, we're spending a lot of time coming out here and like harvesting grass. This is an issue I am having, I think, with my farmers. Allow cutting. Aha. Oh, that's what I needed to do. That's what I needed to do. Oh, yeah, big time. That will fix a lot of those grow zones. You're really like the doctor as well, right? I guess you are a Blairy. And I guess Bubba's our other herbalist who is in hospital right now, trying to get better. A lot of wounds. Maybe I should have Turg give him a word of healing. Or, actually, I could have Cassie give him preach health. It's not a bad idea. Rather than use my mana, I might as well use this ability we never ever use. Cassie's like, get better. You've got work to do. Get the hell out of bed, Bubba. Is this working or is it glitching out? Preach health, 24 hours. Injury healing factor, 25%. Perfect. Perfection. You said you were building a Warhammer list, so I assume you've at least somewhat into Warhammer. Have you played Bannerlord? Maybe the old realms. Oh my god, I've played so much Bannerlord. Bannerlord, a Bannerlord playthrough is actually really high up on the games I want to play again on the channel. We've done Bannerlord a few times. We've done a few really, really, really fun runs of Bannerlord. I think the next Bannerlord run I'm going to do is like a super top-down commander version. Try to play it as much like a strategy game as I can. But possibly like with a small skirmishing squad of bandits. We did a bandit run. We did a, well, it wasn't really a bandit run. It was more of a like in-house criminal run because we weren't like wild bandits. Turg and Newton are in a fight. Oh, Newton is also part of the Brutal Legion. Don't bring an elven longbow. Wow, gee whiz, man. Newton's got a dirt mouth. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, we did a run of Bannerlord where we did crime time, and we just basically ran the Fubery mod and did as much crime as we possibly could, and it was super, super fun. Aha, you're automatic. Aha, you are also a million degrees. That is something I was worried about. Because this is meant to be my cold storage for the winter. Currently, it's just cheese storage. God damn, dudes. Sorry, I need to fill this presser so we can turn it on to the correct... Good. Look at all this goddamn awful cheese we've made. Oh, interesting. The smoker doesn't have like a work point. I guess because it functions as a rack. Which means I can maybe just replace these with smokers. I could even put them along the side of the house. For now, we're just gonna do it like this. I have to answer your question. Have I played the Old Realms mod? I played it when it first got released, and it took like 2 hours to load because the mod had no optimization done. So I've never streamed it. I would like to go back and revisit it. I know they've added like Bretonia just recently. I'm keeping an eye on the Old Realms mod, and like I'm just waiting for it to be a little bit more feature complete. What do you think would happen if humans actually managed to drill entirely through the crust of the earth and into the mantle? Volcano? Yeah, oh, probably volcano. I feel like if we upset anything down there, it's just gonna spew right back out at us. Warhammer Lord Crime Time. I loved Crime Time. Crime Time was definitely one of my favorite series I've done on the channel. All of our animals are going to die this winter because we have like no food. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we do have a lot of hay. We could go back to making kibble again. Grazing feed. Oh, yeah. I actually forgot about this. Plant sources mixed with hay, ground and pelleted, has the same nutrition as kibble, is vegetarian, and can only be eaten by grazing animals. Don't use those. Probably don't use flour or silkworms. Definitely don't use apothecary herbs. Apples, garlic. How am I almost out of lentils? I find that impossible to believe. Hay. Wheat. This is for the future. Grazing feedstock. 2 party members are idle. Blairel and Dr. Sean. Okay, that can't possibly be true. Because you for sure have research to do. Yan's on an insulting spree. He's following Bones around, yelling at him. We have a deer antler here. Oh, that's nice. Can we store that in here? Dude, 63 carrion wax. We actually have enough to make more candles. Oh my god, we have enough to make candles in like everybody's house. Which is great, because most of the fireplaces have gone out because I have no wood anymore. Sorry. I'm gonna have to put you guys on major plant cut mode. I didn't realize how desperately I was out of wood. Sorry, have I played the new Old Realms release, the Bretonia and Musalem one? Yeah, no, I've been really dying to get around to it. Sorry, I'm really behind on chat right now. I got a little distracted here. It's a lot of iron. The Old Realms needs a long time to load. The first time you load it after install, it needs to load up all the new shaders. Take 1 hour, but after that, it's the normal 1 minute max. Now, is that like every time you open it, or just the very first time it has to compile the shaders? Because that's workable then. You're on strike, you demand better cheese. I'm trying to get it. I didn't mean to make all this awful cheese. I guess it was when I moved all the cheese presses, it screwed it up. Oh, I forgot about you. Apple mince. Apple mince. Y'all mincing any apples in here? You're not. We also have a load of honey. Okay. Good. Good. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to say these two are mead. These two are beer. Ale. What do we make ale from? Okay, ale is just worse beer. Wait, where the hell do we make cider? Okay, so I think the apples... I think how it works is the apples go into here. They get minced, then they go into here, they make apple juice. We then have to ferment the apple juice, leave the fermented apple juice on the shelf, and then that will eventually become booze. Apple juice. No. Which means I probably should make another one of these mead only. It's a terrible way to do it, but I'm going to do it that way. Awful cheese. Oh, God, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Dr. Sean's in here is like, leave Yan alone. Damn, man. Yan has got the roughest time. He's been insulted 6 times by Bones, who is also upset. We've had no recent trades. You know what that means? It's time for a trade caravan. Didn't realize we were taking a penalty to this right now. Can you just cut this tree down? It is in the goddamn way. All right, Yan's insulting spree is over. Greylow's Confederation has lost Green Bringa to the Magical Academy. I love that idea. I think the Greylow's Confederation is a tribe. Them just having a bunch of wizards show up and steamroll their place. Awful would make pretty awful cheese. As long as you leave it to load the first time when you get into the main menu, click load shader cache, leave it for 30, you're done. Load times will be low on the campaign. 20 casers shaded for the new maps. Take 30 seconds. To reiterate, the long load time before the main menu only happens once, and the build cache only needs to be done once. And again, that's not once per opening, that's just once in general. You have to do all that again. If you fully uninstall the mod, okay, to install a new release, but that's the only time you need to repeat it. Okay, all right, well, that's way better. Yeah, because it used to be, I think it used to be you had to do like a 2-hour load every time you opened it. So it was a little outrageous. Minor patches will not make it happen. Cool. I'm okay with that. Parion, hello. Welcome. Once in general. Nice, nice. All right, so I forced everybody to cut plants at a much higher rate. And it looks like it's actually getting done now. Obviously, plant cutting is really, really big in the winter time is normally when we get it done, when there's nothing to grow. We are in fall. Well, we're in the end of summer. I am actually kind of concerned right now. Because we didn't grow a lot of food this year for some reason. I mean, we grew a lot of bread. And we have herbs, which means we can make sausages. There's my loot trader. From the Moose clan. Vikings. I will happily trade with you. The bridge is almost finished. This has obviously also been occupying my constructors a lot because they have to bring wood all the way down here to get anything done. And the Western Republic, who we're on very good terms with, coming to hang out. Show Tulpans. Whenever you want to wake up, I'm going to have you trade with these guys. Western Republic is showing up, and they are like, let's claim some beds. First, they got to check out the new smithy, apparently. They're all like, wow, look at this. Amazing work. So technologically advanced, these medieval people. Well, we might as well head to the inn and claim some rooms. Bonk, bonk, 30 bucks, 30 bucks, 30 bucks, 30 bucks. See, the Western Republic gets it. Rooms cost $30. What is that you're drinking? Absinthe. Where does that come from? Apothecary continued. You're having a good time. Traders are here in the market. We have a quest to kill basilisks, which is not so good. Chests. Heroic favor. A sanctified sword. A grandiose sword bestowed upon only the most valorous of knights, sworn to uphold justice and protect the weak. The sword carries a divine blessing, allowing the wielder to withstand more damage and heal their injuries faster. The weapon is possessed by an ancient spirit and will exhibit some of their traits. The spirit will bond with the first person to wield it and thereafter refuse to be wielded by anybody else. When wielded by the bonded person, the spirit will augment their combat abilities, allowing them to attack with greater ferocity, speed, and accuracy than ever before. If the weapon kills someone, the wielder gains 20% mana instantly. And the weapon's persona is expert at channeling and absorbing the pain of its wielder. Will feel no pain of any kind. It does 15 damage. I think the highest thing we've seen does 9. And 41 armor pen. God damn, dudes. Can we make $6,000? $4,000? Oh, cool. There's also a ghostly flintlock here. That's a possessed weapon. So there are some really, really, really basic firearms. I think there's flintlocks, and that might be it. And again, that's like a persona flintlock. These guys got some cool stuff. Oh, there's a musket here too. Vanilla weapons expanded. I should have known. A runic longsword. All right. I'm going to sell you some tusks. That deer antler is worth $700. Priceless in most markets. A true trophy that brings awe to whoever beholds it. Sell that training crossbow as well. I'm going to sell this lusty sword made because I don't know what to do with it. This is a loot trader, which is really inconvenient because that's not the kind of trader I need right now. Fascinating that I can sell this lindworm that is not mine. This is a huge bust. I can't sell clothing to this guy, which is like our primary industry. A persona club. Staffs of madness and staffs of paralysis. Yeah, I want this sword. I want this sword, but there's no way in hell I can afford it. I could get us up to 3,000 if I sold the deer antler. I would need to basically sell all of my farm animals, and it's not worth it. They have gold. Might I want to buy all their gold? I have no way of making gold right now, and it is used in like all of the royal furniture. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, they don't even they don't like us very much at all. And then you know what? If I get bored in a little bit, I'm gonna hit this Pandora's box. I think we'll do this before the end of stream for sure. Yeah, the two things I make, which is food and clothing. I can't sell any of that to these dweebs. This is nice, though. We have lots of extra armor building up in our stockpile. Can't really say we have much in the way of weapons of any kind. All of this needs to be made, and no one is really around to make it. Yes, chop down trees. A lot of these actually just need to be cleared. They're not even like trees that will get us anything. Some of them will. But most of them just need to be moved so that they can't hide behind them. Archers. How is the birch forest going? Almost non-existent. They've planted 3 trees here. So our herbalists are definitely being overworked. I think that's pretty safe to say. We have a lot of fat, a lot of carrion wax, a lot of carrion wax. Let's make some candles. I'd like it if everybody could at least like have a little candle in their room. Give them a bit of light. God, this house is so big. Oh, nice. I didn't even see this happen. But the blackboard is done. Along with the school desks. I do want a little reading room here, but it is super not priority. Rakshan's getting a few of the noble districts back online. And I believe this is going to put candles in every single person's house, which is a really, really nice place to be. I think all the lanterns have fuel in them still. All this flax in here, which I don't understand. Nobody's moved this up this way. Oh. Spin linen. God, I can't believe that. We have all these flags, and it's literally was like just outside of the maximum range. Loads of animals being tanned. You gotta love it. The farms are doing well. We have extra horses up and running. Whoa, okay. Apparently we just had a massive duck explosion, which I was unaware was happening. Duck. Duck. 19 ducks. That's too many ducks. We're going to have 2 male ducks, and we're going to have 6 female ducks. And then we're going to have... Sure, 5 and 5. I have 6 adult male ducks. Yeah, no, that's gotta be. That's gotta go. They gotta get the hell out of here. Relaxing sociably out in the farmland. Good to see. I'm hearing lots of trees drop all over the place, so clearly pumping these guys up on plant cutting was the right thing to do right now. Trees in here still need to be done, but otherwise most of the ones around town have been finished. If this gets complete, we can easily start prepping for the fishing hut and stuff here. I think I want the this moatway done before we start planning out the fishing. And so for simplicity's sake also, I'm gonna just continue to dig terrain here. I can't tell what's marshy and what's not. All of that. Pop, pop, pop. Lichen covered. Okay. Could have sold those ducks. Damn. Are they leaving already? I don't know what they're doing. Seems like they're having a hard time getting their Muffalo to move. It looks like the vendor is already gone, but you are correct. I could have sold those ducks. You know what else I could be doing? My God, did they kill the cave bear? This guy has a bunch of cave bear wounds. Are you the last spider alive? We gotta tame you. Cassie, it's time to wake up. I'm sorry. Sorry to do this to you. Phelan and Turk. I know you're having a beer right now, but... Where's Cassie? Right, getting the milk. We need a pair, right? Else we can't make spider babies. It's gonna be a game changer, man. If we have an army of giant spiders, it's gonna be a massive game changer. Click, click, click. Clicking noises. This has been good. Clicking noises in the past have been successful for us. Who's a good giant spider? Yes, you're a good giant spider, aren't you? Happy clicking noises. Come on, giant spider. Come hang out with us. You know you want to. She eats some awful cheese and then makes her way back. I think I'm just going to leave him on auto tame at this point. We'll make that mistake for now. These guys will buy our extra clothing. They should. They might buy some of these ducks too. I feel like those ducks are maybe already dead. All right, we're gonna grab Toll Panzer. Whatever he's doing, he can come down here and trade when he's done. He's actually trying to go to bed right now, so I'm gonna get him up to trade right away. Yes, they will buy clothing. They also have a shooting book. That would be really good. They also have a bunch of woolly stegosauruses in case we wanted to start having dinosaurs. And a forest troll. Obviously, that would be really cool to put in our haunted forest. Let's see what I can do here. We can definitely sell you a ton of this beer. That's a lot of money. Wow, beer is really good to sell. I'm going to sell you all of this broken clothing. This hippopotamus hat, that cowbell. All of those cowbells. I'll sell off that extra doublet. I'll keep the good doublets. And the good trousers, because they're both pretty valuable to have. Bone mold block heavy club will also sell that. Spiders and trolls and geese. Oh my. Yeah, look at this, man. This is a ton of cash. Let's buy this troll. Let's do it. I like the idea. It's 25 years old, which is like kind of old, but I really like the idea of trying to populate this this place. Ooh, I also want to buy that book though, so maybe I'm gonna sell you like 400 beer. I'm gonna do that. And all this bad mead. Sorry, that's poor mead. How about all this awful mead? Amazing. What a deal. Changed from 8 to 14. We bought a ton of their stuff, including a forest troll, who I'm just going to put on no animals right now, and I'm going to let him explore the map. What's their deal? Species of trolls that have adapted to life in temperate regions, most often living in forested locales, though they've also been slated in certain colder regions, such as the boreal forest. Trolls are thought to have diverged from apes in the past, though a long time ago, the only remaining ape-like characteristics are their appearance. Like other trolls, the forest troll is not particularly intelligent, though more than makes up for this in brute strength. Like other trollkins, the blood of forest trolls possesses strong regenerative capabilities, allowing the troll to heal bleeding wounds relatively quickly. The blood can be harvested during butchering and used to create elixirs of regeneration. If dealing with a particularly aggressive troll, it is best to set it on fire. We can make him an attack troll. And I think I'm going to do that. Just because he's our only one. I would also like to make sure that we are not riding either spiders nor trolls into combat. Horses I'm fine with. Everybody else, probably not. And damn, we also just got like a ton of silver from this. I always forget that we can also call people if we need. Like I could just ask for vendors to show up via the scribe table, which is certainly something to consider. Hell yeah, both bridges are done. So this is the edge of our territory where these bridges are, which is fantastic. If we do decide to like lock some stuff down, we'll probably lock it up to here. I'm going to get as close to the edge as I can with the whole tile, but there are going to be certain sections like there's no way I'm going to build anything up here. I could just dig this and make it a giant pond. It's a bit time consuming, but that might be what we end up doing at like end game. Cult of Cain gets upset at me. A hungry dragon has been tracking a herd of animals. It just so happens that you're in the middle of it. You can attempt to tame it, but be warned, they may attack those who offer gifts. All right, let's see what kind of hunting dragon we have. He is hunting a bunch of alpacas who are walking through all these spider webs. These spiders are happy because they're like, yo, alpacas? Getting stunned in our webs? Don't mind if I do. My question is, I don't see the dragon. Oh, yes, I do. A blue dragon. Usually found in colder climates. Main source of energy comes from fish. There's a few times we've had a blue dragon come by here. This one's actually pretty young, 141. Compared to most dragons. Hopefully he stays down here. This is like perfect row of oak trees. Well, I'm stoked for this spider. He's going to get a feed of alpacas now. The alpacas are going to wander through our base and they're going to come down and hang out there. And that's where hopefully the dragon just eats the alpacas and doesn't go after things like my forest troll or my spiders. Taming the dragon, it's very costly. Oh, it's going for the worm. This is fantastic. I've never seen the worm in combat, so... Big horns, stabbing it in its horns. Stunning it. Let's see, I don't know how good the worm is. They're both having a pretty hard time hitting each other. This is like dragon versus mini dragon. We have a clear winner in this fight already. Assuming jeweled rhizome. Oh, you're going back to the worm. I want to see what this thing that keeps popping up is. What's really interesting in this is like the worm has not used its poison attack. Also, like the dragon's cooldown on attacks is a lot. I just saw regeneration. He just like punched him backwards. Jeweled rhizome. It's like a harvested hunk of jeweled rhizome here. All right, well, I'm glad you guys managed to work that out. This guy's probably going to regenerate and seal all those wounds up. There's a bunch of alpacas around as well. To answer the question though of taming it, it's a 20% chance of bad, not good. Spider, Cassie, taming. Do I send you out by yourself? Probably not a good idea. What are you doing? Where's he going? Spider? Are you leaving the map? Oh my god, I think he might be. No! Not the good. He wants to be in the forest. Damn. Well. Oh, this is nice. These guys are digging the moat for us. We're gonna have to just keep an eye out for giant spiders then. I keep losing track of mine. There it is. Egg progress 21%. All right. Like, it's a maybe. I like that it nuzzles people. Big fan of that. This temple has been reboned. Oh, there's actually limestone here. If I marbled the rest of this floor, I could maybe limestone the rest of this. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. Their travelers begging for 700 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. I guess I can probably just put one of those on priority. Someone will go down and grab it. And they'll grab all the other pieces alongside of it. Those open? Yes. I think this cave spider was actually in one of those cocoons just then. Totally he was. I guess the cocoons bandage them. Weird. All right. Well, there you go, Blairal. Good job. Beggars have accepted the request for the items and are leaving. I'd like to know what's going on with Dr. Sean. I feel like he's not doing a lot of research lately, and I don't understand why. He's done tooling. He hasn't dissected anything. He's done gastronomy. Information exchange. He's talked to the different houses that come by. Demigryph feather he could do. I wonder if the reason Dr. Sean isn't able to complete his research is because I have him stuck in the noble district and he doesn't actually have access to many of the resources that he requires. I think tomorrow we're going to do a day in the life of Dr. Sean. And we'll see how he holds up. All right, I'm definitely noting a few places that feel like they need more lampposts. But it's not bad. Our town is like pretty well lit. I think probably some out here are going to be important. Let me just turn on planning for 1 second. Yeah. I'm gonna put a lamppost right there. And this is still majorly being built. That quarry, or lack of a quarry, is concerning. I mean, I suppose I could just take Blander to like a nearby site and stock up on as many granite blocks as possible. That bison probably has a lot of storage space, and it's not like I'd have to go far. Slate, marble, and granite. Granite, marble, and slate. I mean, I could literally just go to the boreal forest right here. Pick up what I need. I think let's do that. The shuttle has arrived for Boo. Our giant lindworm baby finally going to leave us. Yeah, you're hauling a bunch of wood around, so I'm gonna let you do that. Giant spiders inside of people's houses. I don't know if that's a good idea, but not sure it's a bad idea either. A group of hunters are coming through the area, and they're going to hunt a bunch of boomalopes. Great. I can't wait to see how this goes for us. Neutralope calf revenge. A neutralope calf is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. Other neutralopes have also become enraged. Thankfully, these ones were out of range. Two of the hunters have left. Another neutralope in revenge. Cool sword. Steel Feyblade. I think I'd really like to do like an elven Fey colony, just with like a ton of Gromlin trees and stuff. Are you... No? Well, might as well send somebody out there to hunt that then. Damn, you're a really bad shot. You have 10 archery? You're this bad a shot? Uh-oh. You have 0 melee. Something tells me he is winning this fight. He being the neutralope. Here comes Turg. Sword in hand. Hump. This guy is for sure losing. Turg, I'm gonna have you rescue this guy. You're gonna have to attack this man-eating neutralope. Probably, but you know what? You might actually not have to. I don't know that it can catch you. That's fine. It's slowly bleeding out. Bubba! I'm going to use that crossbow of yours. Thank you. Finish off. You're good. Go back to your job. Sorry, today was meant to be a day in the life of Dr. Sean, who spends all of his time hauling and then trying to talk to people. Entertain is on a 7. Research is on a 6. Dr. Sean, I think I've got you screwed up. There we go. That's all he needed. He immediately examined the troll the moment I turned him on home area. Yeah, look at that. He actually couldn't finish his research in the Noble District, is what ended up happening. Hello, every green bottle. Welcome. Thank you for rating me. Much appreciated. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome to our colony. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We are in a massive medieval colony, trying to take up the entirety of the map. grow as much as we possibly can. How was your Rimworld? We're surviving, maybe even thriving in our Rimworld play. Nice. What kind of colony are you working on? I always love the different ways that everybody plays the game. Yeah, we're trying the whole tile build right now, which is literally occupying this entire space with our village, which is going so far fairly well. We've got most of our borders locked down. We have roughly this much done. And the lower half this is going to be a big haunted forest that we're trying to fill with giant spiders and forest trolls, which is going to kind of be our cheat so we don't have to build too much down here. And then this area, we're still working out what we want to do with the lower left corner of the map, but we're filling out little bit by little bit. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Yo, what just happened? Death in 4 hours. I'd rather those merchants not be killed. Here's my medic. Rescue. They must have started a social fight or something of the sort. Started chatting about snipers, and then he smacked him in the head. Losing his fun in the coldest biome. Nice. Second coldest biome. So are you... You're like tundra, not ice sheet? That's bonkers. Losing his fun is a lot. I will say. Required Boo contains nothing. Where is Boo? We gotta get you on this shuttle. There's Boo. Bones. Carry Boo to the shuttle. Very fun going to raid and run. This is your dinner time. Hope to catch you again. Not a worry, not a worry. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for bringing your visitors over here. For those of you who don't know me, my name is AgentNumberOne. I am a variety and strategy streamer, primarily. I've got like 1,000 hours in Rimworld. It's one of my all-time favorite games. We come back to it fairly frequently. And yeah, we're trying this medieval whole tile village right now. We've set up the bulk of the village. We're missing a couple of houses down here, but otherwise we're pretty much ready to go. Blairl just got her freeholder title, which means we can finally get her a Psylink. Are you gonna die? 4 hours. I think you're gonna be good. 5? That's looking positive. Died due to malnutrition. That's rough. Unbelievable. Died due to malnutrition. Goodness gracious. Bunch of fawns in here. Well, we completed a quest. We got that freeholder title. The Western Republic left us some exalted medicine, which is very cool. We're actually doing like pretty solid in our stockpile there. And Blander is ready to get expertise in cooking. Oh, well, this is obvious. Blander has been our butcher the entire time. We're gonna make him the butcher. He used to have talent butcher, but then for some reason he got rid of it. What is up with all this fat? I've never had so much fat before. We also have an insane amount of dried meat right now. You know what? It's because I turned off carnivore fine meals. So let's put them back on for a little bit. About to pass out, so I'll be heading out. Newton, sleep well, my dude. Rest easy. Ooh, okay. Well, you're gonna get healed at least. Couple big fires. We probably say goodbye to that ambrosia. Critical alert fire. The dragon is still here. Those alpacas are still here. The wyvern is still here. Okay, so that's fine. The dragon should eat those alpacas. The moat is being dug. So this section, okay, so this is great. So we only have to dig twice. We dig once and we turn it into marshy soil. And then once we dig the marshy soil up, it becomes marsh. But damn, is that ever time consuming. Doc Sean is still not doing as much research as I would like him to do. I guess it's beer drinking time, though. I'm gonna have him throw the research command on. Which pawn is our designated noble lord? That would be Turg. Paladin Turg. He is a fairly high-level paladin right now. He's almost got Guardian Skip Barrier. He is capable of healing people, regrowing limbs, improving their immunity. He is our ideological leader as well. The leader of the colony. You will never do hauling. Blairy, you'll do hauling. If you don't mind. While you're down here, you might as well just like save us a little bit of effort. Doop, 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 doop. Pick up all that ambrosial. Nice. And Turg, of course, lives in the palace. This is his throne room. Just like kind of basic. His bedroom. He's got a couple little offices here, along with a library / classroom. Sounds about right. You make your noble fight? That's a job for the common peasantry. He's a noble paladin. And he's actually quite good. He's got 14 melee. Double passion for it. I guess the only person who doesn't fight is Dr. Sean, who is our dedicated researcher. They are also our idea funk, which is the ideological researcher. So they live up in the noble district, along with Blairal, our other noble, who's about to get anointed tomorrow, and Newton, who is mostly a constructor, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know why Newton managed to get a noble house. Though I don't really know who else I would put in here. We have a couple of heavy knights. A lot of archers. Yeah, I think tomorrow morning we'll get Blairal set up as a freeholder. Your noble was raised from the common peasantry for some grand deed. Yes, we actually started as innkeepers. So the original plan for this colony was we were going to be the inn on the lake. This is our lake. Our tiny little lake. And we set up this beautiful inn that originally started as our homes, along with all of our like workshops were down here. And then surely but steadily, as we built new buildings and were able to move people out into the tailor, the baker, the brewer, the butcher, the smithy, the mason, the jeweler, the carpenter. We slowly started moving out of the inn until it was safe. And then Turg, yeah, just kept doing jobs for the Empire, and they kept being happy about it. Rabin tried to convert Yan to his own ideology. Yan was convinced and changed away from Rogi and Wreckage, but by a visitor, and changed to Kogorach's cult. Yan is our kid. What is this? Oh, I love it. So Yan's mother died slightly after Yan was born. Yan was the child of Blander, the first dark elf in our colony, and Ubli, our close comrade in arms, buried now behind the hospital. Yan grew up and decided he wasn't going to follow any ideology of the people that lived in our town. Instead, he was going to follow his mother's ideology. Which, of course, was really prominent because his mother's ideology was like, I want to leave the colony all the time and travel. And our ideology is build a giant city and never leave. But if you are a tree connection, cultured and pacifism, I love he's immediately like going straight to the dye. He's like, I gotta get greened up. Gotta dye this shirt. We gotta go green. He's had leaves in his hair his entire life as well. This is kind of like really fitting that he met some wood elves and he had like this great moment. He is kind. He is psychically hypersensitive. And he believes animals are integral to society. I think Yan is going to become our druid. I think I'm going to pair Yan with the Guaranlin trees. We have 4 Guaranlin trees. This is the royal garden. So we have 8 dryads in this garden that just hang out. They don't do anything. They've been completely useless. They've just been chilling. He found his true calling. He's cosplaying as a wood elf. Yeah, he is a half elf. I mean, he's a half dark elf, but we traded with these guys. Yeah, we traded all our broken clothing. What else was this? An Arcanium meteor. How far away is this? Extremely far away. We don't really have any quests nearby, do we? No monster hunters. Logging camps. Yeah, there's not really worth sending anybody out. We haven't been raided in a really long time as well, so obviously I'm like, for sure that's going to happen any day now. I absolutely love that the spiders, the spider cocoon patched up these guys so they have all these bandages on them. It's really cute. All right, that's all that wood. Still not really a lot here. There's none here, in fact. This is all this wood. I'm gonna put plant cutting back down. Right now it just looks like we need to haul the wood around, so. Uh-oh. Is it time? I did just say we haven't been raided in a while. Or am I just on pause? I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Dr. Sean, you've just woken up. You've gotten something to eat. You're running around refueling hearths and lampposts. Pray tell, why aren't you researching? I'm assuming this qualifies as basic work, which is why you're doing it. Essential colony management. All right, I'm fine with that. Update the manager tasks. It's gotta be because this is like so high. Doing essential colony management again. I can't seem to figure out why he won't research. He's just doing a lot of hauling jobs right now. I'm gonna put research on a 5 and see if that changes anything. Trying to improve relationships. I wonder, is he just stuck? Can he not make progress in this job anymore until he has things that he can actually examine? Like, he should have demigryph feathers he can look at. Don't ask me where they are. Here they are. Cannot find or reach a research bench capable of analysis. I don't understand, Captain. They should definitely also have bookcases in here to give this a boost. Probably have royal bookcases, but they're really expensive. Just gonna put a regular bookcase back there for now. Interesting. I'm gonna switch his project up then. and see what he does. Yeah, immediately gets to work. I literally think he capped out on the things that he could do. And we're probably going to have to like prototype stuff if we want him to make any further advancements. Which is kind of cool. The idea that he's like, he doesn't know how to do that because we haven't screwed around with enough stuff, or possibly that we don't have an advanced enough research bench that he can actually do the things that he needs to do, which is also super dope. Does the research bench have a range? No. But it literally might be that he can't do demigriff feathers unless we get the advanced research table, though. It should help him a little bit. Masterwork. Love it. Plus 5% research speed. I will take it. Just going to head over here into Turg's room and eat some cheese. I really need to build the dining room in here. Yeah, so he's hard at work. We'll leave him be if that's the case. Y'all are digging. You know what? You know what? This is why things aren't getting done. I need raw wood to be dragged down here. Because if that is open, those German shepherds should start grabbing wood from around the map. Because they all have haul training. Or at least the adult dogs do. They should start grabbing wood from places like this and places like this and start bringing them just outside of these guys. We're actually going to put that on low. We're going to put this one on normal. And then these are on preferred. Perfect. At least I hope that will work. Howdy, bloke. Hope you're all well. All doing pretty good today, I think. The colony's been thriving. Had a couple of dangerous mysteries show up. Are these guys going to fight again? No, you're going to hunt a geese. This guy did heal. I was correct on that. The worm has high enough healing. He just patched himself up. How old is Yan and what's the learning tier? Yan is now 4 years old. Dragging corpses around. Good for you. Rich forest. +5. Trees ravaged -20. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have that for a while. You're a disliked xenotype. And you're surrounded by xenotypes that don't belong. Nobody new in the colony. It has been a while since we've had anybody. But we do have tons of animals, which you really like. How do we see their... learning? I actually don't know where this would be. Again, babies are pretty new to me. Magical aptitude 180%. Oh man, I forgot to do Blaryl's crowning ceremony. Wait a minute. Ooh, also, what is reward preferences? Oh, accept goodwill. Cool. You've got enough to become a freeholder. Oh, you need enough to become a yeoman, so you actually need 3 more honor. Freeholder doesn't give you jack. It does give the holder the right to use low-level psychic abilities. Aha. Growth tier is to the right. The right of what? Outfit schedule, area, food, xenotype. Yan's favorite color is pink. Basics. 400% age. Is made of human leather. Oh, there you go. On the bar. Growth tier 1. Next growth tier, choose one trait from 2 options. Next growth moment is age 7. So they're getting there. How many traits and passion options you can choose from? Growth tier resets after each growth moment. 1 trait from 2 options, 1 trait from 3 options. Learning is at 71%. Child needs new lessons and experiences to grow up and will become unhappy without them. Children will only do learning activities when their schedule is set to recreation or anything. Satisfied learning needs children gain growth tiers faster. I want that at 8. I want this at 8? Oh my god. How the... Oh, I guess Yan is set to work a lot. We'll let Yan do whatever they want. I guess there's not like a lot of people to raise them in the colony is the problem. Everybody's too busy taking care of themselves. Trying to survive. Oh boy, this is going to be slow. We knew it would be. That's all Mercy. That's also Mercy. These Mercy Lichen, so the 2. Before he ages up, we wanted as close to 8 as possible. I mean, I'm not really sure how we go about increasing that other than giving him free time. Putting people on childcare. Laryl and Dr. Sean are spending a lot of time with Yan. We could just tuck him away inside the castle. But it don't feel right. Well, what's going on here? Can we, Oh. We need coal to run the furnace. Now, oh, there is coal out here. Why don't we get some of that? Whenever we can. Bones is technically meant to be a miner, so he might get interested. Dude, this place is a goddamn mess. Look how much honey we have. That's an insane amount of honey. Good. Awful. Somehow I'm running low on beer. Oh, that's right. We sold like an insane amount of beer. We have smoked meat coming in like crazy. No ingredients. I guess we have no raw meat anymore. Yeah, we do. I guess it's just not a high priority to fill these. It's probably a higher priority to fill these meat racks. Tell you what, Cassie, I appreciate you making these soups. Why is there a granite chunk in the middle of the kitchen? How do rocks keep getting put in the middle of doors? 1. 2. Why do they keep getting put in the middle of doors? I have a mod that makes it so you shouldn't put anything in the middle of a door. Basic component, basic component. Engineering is kicking along. That's good to see. Oh, Cassie, you really half-assed that. You were like, I'm gonna half fill this smoker. Considering the history, your birth rate is somewhat terrible. Nobody is shacking up is the problem. We had one couple. We had two couples. One of them broke up. One of them got married. And the couple that was married were like all day, every day. All they were trying to do was make babies. They made one. And then the mother died slightly afterwards. That's a lot of ducks. Oh my god, are you actually planting things? No, you're just harvesting grass. No cutting. Yes, you are planting things. So this is crazy. So for whatever reason, the entire summer, we planted a ton of stuff in the spring, we harvested, and then we decided not to plant all summer long. And now here we are at the beginning of fall, and we're going with the second round of crops finally. I mean, I don't mind because our storeroom is absolutely bussin' right now. What is going on with the apple mints? How come we don't make this? Needs 25 apples. Are those not apples? They're not apples. They've been replaced with apples instead of apples. Where is Resource Dictionary? There it is. Yes, this is precisely what has happened. So what's happened here is I have a mod on that adjusts a bunch of things. And unfortunately, one of the really stupid things it does that's not going to be able to contain those apples. Will it? No. It has decided to make apple mints only use vanilla expanded apples. Which means all of my apple trees are functionally useless. Alright, I am going to still do this then. So what this is going to do is it's going to replace all of the medieval overhauls. We're going to activate deduplication, and all of the medieval overhaul apples are going to become vanilla expanded apples, which does mean this sack of apples will no longer store apples, annoyingly, because they will be a different kind of apples, but it means we can actually use the apples that we have to make apple mints. It does mean that I will replace that structure with a barrel. So dumb. I have a ton of linen coming in here, which is nice to see. Chocolate is hard at work making sure that everybody has fresh clothing. Switch ideology to free love. That would probably generate us a lot of babies. You wouldn't be wrong. This guy is planting lots of grass. for the field, which is mostly out of grass. Yeah, man, my growth really got my herbalism got really screwed up this time. This season. And we have a crazy amount of fat. I don't know where all this fat is suddenly coming from. Can we use it in anything particular? I'd love it if we could like render the fat into tallow, which we can if we had salt, but we do not have salt. Yan's out here running through nature. I love that. That's cute. Yeah, the dogs. Exactly what I hoped would happen is happening. Now somebody just needs to move that wood inside. I mean, better there than nowhere else. This is still effective. It'll keep it in good order. Some chandlery. Dogs are fetching sticks. Yes. Just gigantic sticks. Oh, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, look at him go. Every year on the 4th of September, Autodales can have a special celebration. Smoked meat, fine meals, carnivore meals, bread, awful cheese. Awful cheese. I'm gonna put the shelf to normal. I'd like the awful cheese to no longer be stored here. Because I know there's good cheese. There should be much good cheese. Raw meat is rotting away. But that's okay. I guess one thing with the smokers is that they do use food. Use wood. So it's one more thing in my colony that's gobbling up the wood resources. Which, I don't know, is what it is, I suppose. The other thing I could do is create a small stockpile here. Copy, paste, normal, hide. So dogs will grab a few rocks at least as well and bring them over here to the masonry shop. Dogs deserve a treat, like something delicious, fat to chew on. Actually, that's not a bad point. I can use fat to feed the pigs. Central Republic is upset at me. They did not have a good time hanging out with us. Not sure why. Doc Sean is running around examining things exactly like we want him to. What is Bones' mining? Bones is meant to mine on a 5. So what's a day in the life of Bones look like right now that she has a mining job available? Oh, she's just going to sleep all day. So at least wait until work o'clock when she wakes up. Saha, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. This dude is still in bed. Just bruised. Oh, he's the guy who tried to fight that Neutralope with 0 melee. All my constructors are just spending all of their day, every day, digging this moat, and it's so slow. Hey, Bones should wake up in an hour. Recall someone died and you buried him to the bees? We sky burialed someone. Bones is awake. And is going straight for the coal. That's what I want to see. We had one sky burial. We've had 3 colonists get buried in graves. Oh yeah, look, they've already got a little of this coal dug out. Perfect. Oh, the blue dragon made his way up here too. Damn, Chocolate, that is a journey for you to go on for that. My goal here is to keep as much of this open as I can so that it still screws up pathfinding. I think I'm going to need to build a bridge here, which is really stupid. But what worries me is if an army spawns right here, they might actually just go straight for this palisade. In the past, though, they have gone down below. But I worry, like, if I built this moat, it might screw everything up, so. This is a great, great coal mine. Super valuable. Eat some awful cheese. Get back to work. Bones yearns for the mines. Someone who died of malnutrition. Oh yeah, that was this guy. Who wasn't really anybody. Oh, you have a bunch of gear on you. And pemmican. You have a steel elven recurve bow? Excuse me. Give me that. Also some silver and some fur. What else do you guys have out here? A drum? A flute? A knife? That should have been stripped already. You know what, man? You don't mind. You're already out here looking at all these corpses. You have a hatchet? Oh yeah, a bunch of the stuff I asked them to strip, but I guess they didn't do it after they moved them. Damn, dudes, these are actually some pretty good weapons. Or they're at least some decent weapons. They'll do. I'm getting worried about the fact that all of these ducks keep laying fertilized eggs everywhere. Like I have these wooden egg boxes, or I have a wooden egg box, but it doesn't really seem to be getting used. Nobody seems to be clearing it, is what I mean. Fei Lin is in a bad mood because her environment was ugly. That can't be all. No recent conquest. Jealous of Turg's bedroom. No execution. You ate an awful cheese. We've all been there, haven't we? Maybe Blander can just do a little tidy once he's dropped all this stuff down. Lots of leather. Lots of good stuff happening there. Most people who are not happy with me. Oh, so many people are not happy with me. I think the people that died of malnutrition, though, like that wasn't considered my fault. So I don't take a penalty for that. This troll is almost ready to attack, which is super cool. I might give that to Cassie. Giant spider, where are you? How are your eggs? More importantly, how are your giant spider eggs? %. I'm worried about it a little bit because what we experienced from the last round of giant spiders is that they have no problem eating each other. So if she goes out to try and have wild spider babies, it might be a disaster for her. She might just end up getting eaten. This is fantastic, though. Bubba's having a beer in his own house. How cool is that? Wearing his excellent cloth commoner tunic. His thick scale leather herbalist hat. They've been smelting down slag out here to make lots of steel. Nobody's been doing any of these jobs. But I guess it's because Bubba is primarily stuck on herbalore right now. He's got to spend his time out on the farms. Oh, what are you? A cave crawler. An aberration created by experiments of forgotten mad scientists can transmit the bubonic plague in close quarters. No, ma'am. No, sir. No, ma'am. No, how. Nah, they got lots of things to kill before they get to me. It's like all these corpses and stuff outside that need to be dragged. Turlopes all over the place. What we absolutely need is we need more of these huskies, more of these German shepherds, and once we have like a fleet of them, they'll do the bulk of the hauling work, and it will cause so much more smoothness to happen. A caravan from the Brown Empire is approaching. They are an imperial animal trader. The sister of Fluviral is here. They have brought quails and pheasants and an otter. Strange animal choices, but I will allow it. I guess only Turg is allowed to trade with you. Because only Turg is of royal, I guess currently of royal blood. He's a knight, so actually he's a praetor. Praetor. Time to acquire quails. We do not need any more birds. What is this chunk doing here also? I'll buy that hay off you. Yeah, I don't want pheasants and quails. Whenever a pheasant is in danger, it emits a psychic shockwave in a radius of 6 shells. That shockwave gives all pawns under player control in that radius psychic invisibility for a short time, making them untargetable by enemies. I mean, okay, that rules. But I don't think it's reasonable. Peasants are psychic. They are royal animals, so they're part of the animals expanded royal animals. Do I want to buy hay? Not really. But at the same time, we do like trading with people, so guess we might as well, man. Guess we might as well, man. I'm really worried about all of our armor. It's in terrible shape. I mean, I guess we have leather if it breaks. Well, when winter comes and all of our animals freeze, I'm going to be happy I have all that fat there for the pigs to eat. Also just gets it the hell out of the way, so. Birds with apostrophes on their head. It's a very good way to describe them. Very, very good way to describe them. This is the stuff I want, man. These like steel heavy hauberks. I want that on all my dudes. It looks so good. Ooh, the smelter. Aha. Uh-huh. I get it now. – We can actually make coal in the smelter out of timber. Bit expensive. But the smelter is a passive thing, is how it works. So if we have a bunch of iron ore, which we can get if we dig up this meteor. Not that I really want to be out here with a cave crawler, but we could dig out that iron meteor, get access to iron ore, and then we just yeet it in the smelter. Instead of having to do it manually bit by bit in the marble furnace, you can just throw it all in there at once. And it will actually use raw wood as well, which is super nice. I think I'd rather it use coal chunks, seeing as how rare wood is for us at the moment. If you clad the animals in the fat, would that keep them from freezing in the winter? And how gross would that be? Just fatten them up. What is this guy wielding? An herbalist. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, I do want to dig out that iron. That's a journey into the sun. You know what? It's not like Bones really has a job. He's mostly just running around refueling wooden lampposts. His job is literally miner. If there is mining for him to do, I don't really care how far he has to go to do it. Dr. Sean is hard at research on engineering, which is going to be massive. It'll give us the advanced research bench, which should let us probably finish intermediate cooking. But more importantly is that we'll start doing things like unlocking windmills. So all of this wheat can just get like turbo turned into flour, which frees up a bunch of our cooking people. I mean, right now, like, this is a really smooth industry. Outside of the Amplemans is not working. But once it does work, then we'll have cider, mead, and beer. No wine, which is a little annoying. To be honest, I thought we unlocked wine. Where is agriculture? Didn't we do like advanced agriculture? No. That's where wine is. One of my concerns with wine is because we're in a boreal forest. In the past, when I have tried to grow wine with Medieval Overhaul, the grapes just die in the wintertime and they don't actually grow enough during the summer. Mackie, pumpkin plants. We can make pumpkin fritters. Mackie is really good because you can make travel rations with it. You guys should probably not show up if the Imperials are here. Sorghum is... Oh, this is a vanilla plants thing. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in all the medieval plants. But I guess, like, let's queue that. And I also want to queue up vanilla expanded. I wouldn't mind some siege emplacements like those scorpions. But I want to queue up drama and comedy. Because it's kind of funny. But I want that stage in here instead of the carpet. Speaking of... we have a decent bit of wood coming back in right now. I think I'm going to set up the Tarako table and the Rim of War table. Let's do it like that. And like that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm not going to put any chairs around them. People can stand if they want to play those games. And then, yeah, we'll eventually get a stage in between these instruments. We'll probably move some of the drums over there, too. Be a whole setup. Hell yeah, man. Iron ore getting turned into iron ingots automatically in the smelter. That's so good to see. That absolutely rules. All that slag has been melted down as well. Soft sand. Oh, no. This stuff in the middle here, this soil is going to take a few more digs than I originally thought. But that's okay. I think next year we need to start looking at hay fields. I desperately need to figure out what I'm doing with these bones. I have bajillion, million, 100,000 bones. Should I just get bone mold? Should I just get bone mold? Bone mold armor provides reasonable protection, is comparatively faster to make and lighter than steel, but less durable. Better at dispersing heat than steel, so it's not great for us. It is quite a look if all of our people are also wearing bone mold. I just don't know what to do. It's just taking up so much goddamn space. I just want to be done with it. I guess what I really want is bone broth, which I need to do the intermediate cooking to get. All right. This is amazing, seeing wax in storage. Like such a decent chunk of wax in storage is really, really, really satisfying. It's going to make our lives so much easier. Okay. Yeah, there's still wood to like move down. I feel like we have people spend so much time hauling things and it's never the things I need them to haul. Oh my god, pigskin. We have so much pigskin. What can we make out of pigskin that we can just sell? Technically, I don't think we're making boots or gloves right now. Which would give everybody a bonus to movement and a bonus to work speed. Might not be a bad idea. Wizard hats, fancy capes, town gloves, hunting gloves, blacksmith's gloves. Oh, work speed factor 20%. Man. Am I going to have to make an individual? Provides minimal protection. Provides minimal protection. This is 5%. This is... Oh, global work speed. This is... Okay, so this is only probably for blacksmiths then. Honestly, just the regular gloves are like hunting gloves, but better. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're going to do. We're gonna do boots and gloves. We're gonna make him out of pig skin. It'll be weird because it'll look like people are just wearing people on their hands. They can also be like pretty low priority. But considering we have a lot of pigskin and we don't have a lot of other leather at the moment, it'll work out really well. I think. I hope. I'd still really like to get the palace done. And only adults can connect to our online trees, sadly. I'm going to leave this butcher's block here in the middle because I think it just makes a statement. Even though we're not using it, I like the visual. I mean, okay. These bones, these goddamn bones. Bones also don't deteriorate when they're outside. I'm wondering if I can make like a bone burning pit. But the only problem is I don't have access to anything like Molotov cocktails. Which would really speed up that process dramatically. Okay. We're gonna get bone mold. And we're gonna get bone mold for one very simple reason. I think I can sell bone mold. I can't sell bones, but I can sell bone mold. And seeing how much insane space is taking up means we really got to do something. So let's store ambrosia in here. And let's just make sure that people are allowed ambrosia. For addictions, for recreation. Oh my god, look at this. Mead and cider are not on recreation. None of these wines are. Probably lay off the heavy drugs. But desserts, let's throw those on. Yeah, we'll just store all the ambrosia in here. Why not? Swimming in raw meat again. Smokers working overtime. Apples rotting away. Hell yeah, we got engineering done. Let's build an advanced research table. Simple research table. Have I lost my mind? It wouldn't be the first time. Are you hiding somewhere else, perhaps? Are you not actually included in engineering? Aha. I need esoteric studies as well. Studies of the occult, the magical, and the supernatural. We can get mine shafts now, though, along with ballistas. You need advanced research benches, though. All right, so we need writing. We were working on intermediate cooking. Do you need advanced cooking? Intermediate cooking schematics. Oh. I actually can't learn in intermediate cooking yet. I need to find schematics for it. Well, we might as well queue up writing. Wherever it is. Writing. Queue. A masterwork Rim of War table. That's fantastic to see. And an excellent Tarako table. People will be very pleased. Don't even know how to write yet. No. Can't figure out how to make a book. For the life of us, we can't seem to figure this out. How's this going? Wow, we destroyed, absolutely demolished that iron ore. A dire wolf. I like that. I like that we have these wild animals like cave bears and dire wolves just outside. Like they know, don't come inside. I think that blue dragon left. Dire boar, otter, kestrel. Production ready for bone mold and bone mold bricks. Where do we make bone mold? Bone mold blocks. It's got to be at like a crafting table. Make candle. Oh. From wax. We can just make single candles. Well, I like the 3 candles. That looks cool. It's always nice to like go back to these old crafting tables and see like, oh, has anything new been added? Basic components we can make now too. That's really nice. Because we need those for specific things. Make bone mold. Yeah, okay, so we can do that over here. That's fine. Fat's allowed to rot. Well, the moat has been started. The pine tree forest is coming along. I can't tell what part of this is natural and what part of this is stuff we planted. But I'm okay with it either way. We're hurting a little bit on crafting supplies. Wood, bricks. We haven't even been able to make this get done today. It's been a weird day. I feel like we got a lot of like small, odd jobs done. We didn't send anybody out. But we also didn't really like add anything. This digging is taking a long time. It's really just the lack of building supplies that's killing me. And I think the only way to solve that is to start sending people out on caravans. Which I've been a little hesitant to do because I've been scared of getting raided, but of course we didn't even get raided today. We had a couple trade caravans show up and that was about it. But like what I'd really like is for the rest of this to get finished so that I can stockpile some granite and I can actually finish this wall. Because once that's done, we can get rid of that tower. This area will actually start looking proper. And any additional granite after that gets to focus on the real walls. So we're going to have to add out that hay field next year. If I could get some wood, we could do this. This is kind of funny. The smelter makes charcoal. I'm just realizing this. The smelter makes charcoal. I was actually going to build a charcoal camp out here. And I guess I could still do that, and I could still just put a smelter. And just set it to be like... I could probably force it to only make a certain amount of charcoal. Somehow. We lost a prisoner today. The great jailbreak. They just slowly walked out of jail. Somebody put a giant brick in their door. We have no idea who. But it caused the jail to just bust wide open. We did figure out a few things. We will have the apples work on the next restart, which is nice. I suppose we should make sure to stand that storage barrel in here then too. It's going to be those apples. I guess we can put both on. It doesn't really matter. That'll get tidied up. We did get... I tell you, big things that we did do today was we got a forest troll and we got a mama spider. And even though we're not sure whether or not... Yeah, progress stopped until fertilized. So we still got to get a daddy spider. But I feel like that's a more common thing to come across. Hopefully we'll have some good luck with that. And we did get the bridges down here, actually. You know what? That's a really big addition. Because that's going to speed up. Anybody who spawns over here might have a much higher chance of going this way. Rather than across this sandbar, apparently. But I'll take it. I will take it. And we did get through a lot of research. So it's not the worst day. But it is where we're going to leave today, because that's all the time we have. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. It's been a good but uneventful day, I would say.